Yak. It's me. Get it? What if I was the witch or whatever it is that pops in? What if I was the ghostly ghoul? We're starting a little bit late, so I'm gonna get right into it. Normally I go live and then I like, you know, sometimes go refill my drink or go to the bathroom. But I did that beforehand. What's up, gamers? What's up, Kingo? What's up, Zebra? What are we doing with the stream title? What do you... It's exactly what you think it is. What are you doing, Step Temple? The inner stample. I don't know, I got nothing. Gamers, yeah, I mean, I got that. Well, then you got it, you know. What did you say? Like Kyoshika, kinda? I can't help that the Kyoshika voice and a stereotypical porn voice is the same thing. That's not on me, that's on Zebra. Or whoever suggested Valley Girl. Which... might have been me? The game itself suggested it. Okay. I think I suggested, like, the Carmine voice from Moko. And that one is just spot on. Because that one just is. Also. I thought somebody suggested Valley Girl for Kyoko. Kyoko, by the way. Kyoshika. You solve it, Makoto. Okay. I have all the answers. How we doing, gamers? How are things? And I recall being I recall being one of those deniers, Zebra. That I do recall. So, you know what? Egg on my face. Hi, Snack. Gamers, I hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna do the water temple tonight. The water temple. So I wanna get moving. But there's one thing I wanna do as Childo that I had forgotten about existing until last week. Nice try, Sis, but I know there's not a temple called Step Temple. Shoot. Look at this. Great stream title from Snack. Thank you, Snack. I was reminded of the existence of the frogs that you play songs to. And I want to do that. And then we'll go back to adult. And we'll head towards the water temple. How come it's always... Is it always nighttime, or is it just... Is that just the way it is? Yeah, I think we are flying through this game. I think I said this toward the end of last stream, where I realized, like, oh wait, how holy shit! Look at it! Look at all the health, all the hearts we have. We only have 5 more heart containers left to get, and you know, 2 or 3 of them are going to be from dungeons at least, right? So I think we are, cruising along nicely. It's like kind of snuck up on me. A little bit. But I'm having a blast. I forgot we like bought... Why did I get fish? Who could know? But yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if there's anything I've like really missed so far. This is the Song of Storms. This is the wrong song. I get these two mixed up because they're like almost the same song. It's just that one is right down up and the other's A down up, but like A is the rightmost button. You know? How we doing on spiders? We're doing great on spiders. As I recall Snack saying that the highest reward is just 50 for this. Maybe I'm misremembering what he said. We've definitely freed all of the Kazuichi spider children. They're back to normal. I guess while we're there, we can check to see if there is a one for 60. The highest real reward. Oh, okay. But yeah, we have 62, which is, you know, there's only 100, right? So we're definitely doing quite well on those. This way. I think I predicted this would be like 15, 16 streams. And that feels about right. Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. You might be able to walk at the bottom of a lake, dude. How's everything sounding? Is the game too loud? I feel like it's too loud. But there are still a couple of mysteries. I mean, there's the whole desert area that, like, we haven't even been to, right? So, like, that's a big expanse. There's 2 more beans we gotta plant. I don't know when or where we're gonna get... I assume these are other, like, spells? I don't know when or where we're gonna get those. I assume these are, like, fire, ice, and light arrows. And we're missing a bottle still. I kind of feel like... Do I not have, like, a wallet size indicator in my inventory? I kind of feel like there could be another wallet upgrade out there in the world. The toughest thing with the spider is the Takeba's folly, if you will. He said if you haven't been keeping track of which ones you do have, it's going to get a little rough at the end. You know, that's a great point. Din's Fire, Mario Party 6. Good old Din's Fire MP6. Did anyone think that, like, that's what it was called as a kid? Did you, or did you understand that it cost 6 magic points? I remember in Final Fantasy X, I always, when I was young, I thought Wakka's, like, special status ailment attacks, I thought they were, like, so it's like Dark Attack, like Silence Attack, but then, you know, in the menu it has the icon for, you know, how much MP they take. Fuck. So I always thought it was like Dark Attack 6 was what it was called. And I was like, oh, that's like kind of raw. It is a little weird, isn't it? Meow. We haven't even used the chicken in adulthood. I don't know where we're gonna use that. Oh, yo, like the 6th one? That's sick. Yeah, I thought it, I thought it was like, that was just like the name. It's Dark Attack 6. I think because one of Zidane's trance techniques has a number in it, doesn't it? I swear there's one, because there's like Neo Twister, there's like Stellar Circle 5 maybe. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Alright, we're gonna have to, I don't remember which ones we've played for them already, so I guess we'll just start with maybe some of the newest ones we've learned. Like, we wouldn't have had the Song of Storms. Stellar Circle 9, that's it. Thank you, Kingo. Wow, that melody is so cool. Ribbit. Singing in the rain, oh, what a feeling, Ribbit. Ribbit? Please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude, Ribbit. Yo! Epic. Okay. Right A down, right A down. Do we always have 5 frogs? Oh my goodness, they're embiggened. That melody is so fine. Take rupees as a souvenir. Oh. Whoa! We got a poopy. Yeah, for each Ocarina button. I'm sure we've played the Sun Song. Look at us! We're all huge frogs. We are the world famous, fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. The fabulous 5 froggish tenors, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us, Ribbit. Oh, God. Oh, there's like a mini game. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. Anybody taking notes? Ah, nuts. What the hell? Oh, I have to go fast? Oh, God. Okay. Fuck! How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good Tuesday? Fuck, it's down. My Tuesday was fine. Oops. Forgot where I was. Fuck! They got me with my assumed knowledge. My Tuesday was alright. Played a little more Days Gone. I am inching closer and closer to the end of that game. Fuck. one thing that you have to memorize, but it's another that you have to go fast, man. Oh, I see now. The one on the left is A, and then it's like it's just up, down, right, and left on the other frogs. I see it. I see it now. That's how you know. We're in stop time. Our boomerang still hasn't come back to us. Fuck me. I don't know why I do that every single time. I'm not focusing. What? That wasn't fast enough? What of a frog's domain? Ah, fuck! Fiddle foolishly with your fairy flute for these famous, fabulous 5 frog tenors, MPW. Did I say hi to everybody? Hi, Kingo. Hi, Zebra. Hi, Snack. Hi, Buddy Bro. Hi, Will. Hi, Pixel. My Tuesday was fine. Wrong one. It's okay. We can recover. Oh! Was that it? No, I think I lost still. She really wants to see him perform. You can kind of just mash. I got to some big plot stuff in Days Gone, and the thing about... Why do I keep doing that? The thing about Days Gone is that I am enjoying playing it. And there are interesting moments and character things and character moments and plot moments. But it feels like so many of the big moments have landed flat. Now I know what you're saying. Really, Sizz? 73 Open Critic Days Gone has moments that land flat? I know. Sony problem. It really has to do with the main characters. I like Deacon well enough as a character. And I think there are times when he is a believable, or even, dare I say, passable. That's, dare I say, good character. But there are times when I have a hard time believing anybody would ever act the way he does in certain scenarios. But there are cool moments. I'm not having fun with the story. I'm definitely having more fun with the gameplay than the story. Fuck! If I had to rate the game, honestly, it probably would be like somewhere around like an 8. Because it is, I have fun with it. It's definitely an open world game, but I just really like the vibe of the exploring and the looting. And fighting zombies, you know. every fucking time. I think I've talked about this, but like one of my favorite parts of the game is just getting to like a new area and being like, oh man, I want to go like check out those buildings for like the same 5 pieces of, you know, crafting material. Um, just because it's like fun. It's satisfying to me. You'd think I'd be learning, but I'm really not. You know what game does have a good story, though? Splatoon Raiders. And by good story, I mean those little one-a-day comics before the game came out were nice. Guys, Splatoon Raiders is out, and I have also been playing that now. Finally, it arrived. And I'm having a blast with that. By good story, it really just means 3 funny heads. Yeah, I'm really not at all far into this game. I beat the first major boss, which I think was like a level 12 like difficulty mission. So if you don't know, that's kind of where I am, or if you do know, that's kind of where I am. But I am having a ton of fun with that game. Gameplay's fun. It feels good. I am excited to, like, really get into it and, like, you know, get into the kind of late endgame tier of, you know, builds and items and stuff. It very much scratches a lot of the issues that, like, a looter shooter does. I would describe this as a looter shooter like. It has elements of a looter shooter. But I would not be like, oh, yo, do you love looter shooters? You're gonna love this. I'd be like, oh, like, yeah, you might like this. If you're willing to accept that it's gonna be a little slow to, like, hand out all of the... And by a little slow, like, it's not that slow, but, like, it's gonna take a couple hours. And that there aren't, and that, I mean, I think it's a really fun game. It's scored about as well as any other Splatoon game has, which I think is notable for that franchise. You might expect, you know, a spin-off that doesn't have the multiplayer to score, you know, noticeably lower, or, you know, maybe even higher. But about the same as the others, I think is interesting. What was I saying? What was my point? I don't remember what my point was. I like shiver. You ever just fucking lose what you were saying? What the fuck was I gonna say? It'll come to me. Or it won't. Fuck! Shiver gets real close to the camera and says, oh, what a big splat gun you have. At least in my playthrough she did. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. It's a really good game. It's, you know, comparable to other Splatoons, not without its negatives. And I think a weird aspect is how, you know, they offer the multiplayer like call for help, you know, kind of option. Um, and maybe this is just because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, you know, hard or whatever it's called. It's like survivalist or something. Um, at least on this difficulty, it definitely feels like they intend you to run your head at a wall for a little bit, um, until you like level up a couple of times to be able to do the like one new mission that they make available to you. Which I don't necessarily not enjoy. And like I guess I could replay old missions. But like, I don't know, are the old missions, you know, at least those early game ones, are they like any actual interesting to do? Like, not really. I cannot wait for in like 40 minutes when we finally get this for Snack to be like, and your reward was rupees, dude. You have to go so fast. We do want to do. All right, good. I mean, even if it was rupees, we do want to do it. Fuck! The Ocarina of Sun has set. But yeah, it's really fun. A Splatoon Raider. It's really fun. I'm not really a Splatoon head. I own Splatoon 2. I've played maybe like 3 hours of it. And I have easily played more than 3 hours in Raiders. So this is the most Splatoon I've ever played. But I'm having fun. I've watched a lot of it though. You know, I've watched Snack do 2 stream playthroughs of exclusively DLC content. Way ahead of myself. I think one of the funniest lines I've come across so far is if you ever see Fry sitting off the back of the like hub base, she's just like sitting there like kicking her peats, and she's like, "Oh, like don't worry, I won't fall off for a 4th time," or something like that. And then it was just caught me off guard. It was really funny. Oh, it is dark out, baby. I know, we've been at this frog fucking fluting all day. We played a lot of base 3 in the side order playthrough. That's true. And I feel like I've watched you like screen share the multiplayer. Fuck! Now I know this is probably sacrilegious, and I don't care. I will die on this hill. I turned off the motion controls. It's just not how I want to play anything. It's not how I want to play a shooter. I am willing to admit you probably can do things better, but you know what? I probably can do just fine without. It just seems unfun. Why would I want to have to fucking hold the goddamn controller in such a specific way when instead I could relax and, you know, play a shooting game like I have played for 20 fucking years of my life? I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's really cool. I'm sure you can fucking whoosh, 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 fucking snipe people. But you know, I'm thinking probably for the fucking PvE Splatoon Raiders, I'm thinking I'm probably all right. Fuck. Way ahead. Now, am I saying that I could probably compete just as well as any top player who uses the motion? No. I want to say that. But I'm not. It's the wrong button. There isn't a single top player who doesn't use it. But like, what? I just help me in. Like, what? Truly, what is the advantage? What can you like? Is there not a like a built-in game like sensitivity fast enough to compete? Precision aim? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty precise with the analog stick. We were like one off for fucking 40 minutes there. Young boy, you did great at the game. I said perfect. Oh, we are stuffed with flies ribbit. Would you take this token of our gratitude? Yeah! You've got a piece of heart. Hooray! All right. We're all huge frogs. Okay, is this just the same? Oh, there's a different? Oh god, oh no. Oh, it's random? Oh god. This, am I, oh, I want to do it though. It throws me off because I feel like the frog, it's such like a plus shape, or it's more like an X, I guess. But like if I'm looking at an angle, it's like a plus shape, and I feel like the yellow frog should be A. You know, that back like dark blue purpley one should be up. Or I guess that's left. If we're sticking with the fact that the dark blue purpley one is left, red is right, the gray is up. Down should be blue and A should be yellow. Is how I would. Moves are so minuscule you aren't like flinging. Yeah, but I don't want to be moving my wrists and hands around at all is the thing. I want to just be moving my thumbs and my pointer fingers. I play enough RuneScape. I don't need to be fucking using my wrists that much. I guess I do believe that it's like mouse and keyboard versus controller for another shooter, but also I have never wanted to use a mouse and keyboard for a shooter. Cycles in my high school would play Counter-Strike in the computer lab. Turn the mic sensitivity down to a minimum? That's wild. I do believe, here's always been my take. I do believe using a mouse is better, you know, for like shooting, pointing, and clicking. But like WASD to move, you know, omnidirectionally has just never felt like that makes sense in my brain. Like, obviously you can do it. But like, I don't know, just having a fully analog stick to move just makes more sense in my brain. Nobody wants to have to do wrist rolls before playing Legend of the Squid. Well, I choose not to run! It's like physically moving the gun in your hand versus using control stick to move said guns for moving melee for abstraction. I mean, not for me. I'm built. I would simply be built different. Every time. Every time. Fuck! Yellow is not aces! The motion also helps with frog minigames. Yellow is not A. Yellow is not A, you fucking idiot! What is my problem? Ah! Oh my, how can you be this fast with it being random? I just can't unsee it. I just can't not fucking do it. That fucking synapse has been connected in my brain and I can't turn it the fuck off. Oh my god. That was just a panic. A is the blue button. I guess it is. I guess if I was looking at an N64 controller, that would make more sense, but I'm not. I'm looking at my all-black Pro controller. Controllers used to have colors. That wouldn't be, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm never gonna play Splatoon PvP. I thought that was just the wrong one, but also I hit A, so that was still the wrong one. How could a human be so fast? How could a human be so dumb? Hey, at least I don't have the hiccups this week. God, could you imagine? Oh, I'm going insane! We just need a run where they don't use the yellow one or the blue one. Fuck. Fuck. thing I was thinking about today that's so sad. Anybody who would get into Splatoon from this game and jumped onto S4 will have not experienced the Grand Festival. Why even bother if you weren't there for that? That's so true, Snack, which is why I won't be buying Splatoon 4, you're right. Well, then it sounds like it's the perfect time to hop in, you know? If they're starting like, if Splatoon 4 is like the Dawn Trail of Splatoon, right? Will? Squid Lamont? Are you kidding me? It could be a 10. It was a 1 weekend peak. Well, shoot. So what you're saying is they should make the Splatoon MMO. Nixley, you've been holding Nintendo Today content? What the hell? Squick Lamont? Ugh. Squook? I guess it would be Squook, right? Because it's Wook. Squook Lamont? Well, Nintendo should just release their things like a normal company would on Twitter. I'm sure they also do, which, and I also wouldn't see it on there. I don't follow Nintendo on Twitter. They won't let me screen cap all the topless Nintendo women. No! What the fuck is this? Snack, what is this random? What is this random? You just have to be good. I feel like even when I am good, they fucking chop my balls off. This shit is hard. Yeah, it looks it's hard. Not even considering my fucking inability to, after 45 minutes of this minigame, understand the difference between down and A and which frog is which. Fuck! I can't do it! I'd rather be up against Canary Mary, I understand that. Fuck me! Why? I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. Up, right, left, left. That was out of town. That was out of time. Left, right, right, left, A. Up, A. Fuck. Can we like Kazuichi phone a friend for this? Snack once again not making it to a temple tonight. I have a 7 a.m. staff meeting tomorrow. Up, left, left, right. It would be helpful if there was a visual indicator of the time remaining. That would just... because it just seems random otherwise. A, right, A. I did it right. Up, right, right. Well, you were never going to see the water temple. Up, right, down. I need someone to hit me with a fucking, like, neuralizer and reset my goddamn memory. Right, left, right, A. Right, up. If we did that first, I would have. Yeah, but I thought this would be fast. Down, left, right. I hit A. Why would I hit A? Down, left, up, up. Hello, up, down. Right. Can always put a rain check on this. Yeah, but like, what if I have to redo the first part again? What if it's like Spyro 2? What if I have to escort the alchemist again? Truly, can I just mash, or do they like... Or do they flag that? I just hit B that time. Alright, focusing. And so, Sizzo, the hero of time, spent the rest of his life attempting the frog minigame, thus leading off to the 4th branch in the Legend of Zelda timeline. The one where young Link didn't do fucking shit. Anyway, if you remember last week, I was talking about I had a job interview. That happened, and it went fine, but I did not get the job, which I wasn't too surprised at, and I wasn't too bummed about, because I wasn't even sure I really wanted the job. The hero in the frogs timeline. No, I really didn't. But it was a good experience. At least. I had a fucking hell of a time. I, like, knew where the place was. Like, because I just typed the address into, like, Google Maps. And then even once I saw it, I was like, oh, I know exactly where that is. But it was in this, like, office, like, complex. And there was very little, like, signposting for it. So I had to, I walked around the building for, like, 10 minutes, I think, before I eventually, figured out where the entrance was. And it turned out if I had just, like, when I pulled into the, like, the center, if I had just, like, gone straight, I would have been right there. But I, like, made a right, because that's kind of what the directions told me to do. Because it was just taking me to, like, the general entrance of the building. That the office is, like, a part of. But the particular Affleck office you can only get to from, like, an outside different entrance. So that's like, threw me off. Insurance sales sounds awful, IMO. Yeah, I don't know if it would have been really for me or not. And I was, like, pretty honest about that in the interview. But, like, whatever. Hello, Zick. I feel like 4 is the highest we've ever gotten in this, and I don't know how many inputs there are. It could be like 10, like... And it just... I cannot fucking get it into my brain that the middle frog is fucking down. Fuck! Fuck! Any other frog! If it had been any other frog! God damn it! How was I too slow on that one? You literally, you just can't hesitate. You have 1 fucking second to get these right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This was not what I thought we were gonna fucking play 2 songs and be out of here. I did not know this was gonna be so fucking involved. How could I have done that any faster? I didn't mispress any fucking buttons. I was pressing down, and they were like, eh. Sometimes it just ends. Sometimes the frogs are just like, eh, not this time. Like, what the fuck was that? They were like, hey, great job, but no, you know what? We rolled the dice, and this time, it just wasn't gonna happen, Captain. This is the one that's gonna be fucking rupees, and Snack's gonna be like, it was all rupees! But it's a matter of pride now. It's a matter of fucking gaming pride to say I have completed the frog fuck fuckers. The phonic fuckers. Phonic frog fuckers. I'm hoping that by this time next week I will have finished Days Gone. I am so nearing the end. We are definitely gearing up for, like, a big finale kind of set piece. But there's still, like, just enough, like, open world stuff left that I want to do that's gonna like take up some time. Because here's the thing, you can play Days Gone for fucking hours and not move the needle on like percentage. Done. You can do a lot that just isn't actual like noted progress. Hit B again. I found out the best weapon in the game is the crossbow. I think I talked about this last week, and I know I've talked about it before. As it turns out, the crossbow is just the best weapon. Especially once you put all of the perks into the skill tree to be able to like re-pick up bolts and like the bolts do more damage and you can hold more than like 3 of the special ones. Because today I've talked about how I've already used the ones that like you can shoot an enemy and then they'll like turn on their friends, which I have been using consistently in like marauder camps. Hit like 2 or 3 guys and then sit back and they take out half the camp. But I found out that if you stand far enough away from a big horde, which, you know, are, you know, the massive hordes of the zombies, it's like 150 of them is like a small horde. If you stand far enough back from them and you shoot the explosive crossbow at them, they won't know what hit them, literally. And they'll just stand around and be like, whoa. They'll like run toward the explosion and like not move anywhere. Like they don't know how to like, they don't know where you are, so they don't like come get you. So as long as you've got enough materials, you can really thin out a horde and not have to like engage with them at all, which is super nice. Fuck me. Every time I think I'm good, they throw a fucking A frog at me. A frog, you bet. So I don't know if Comb's here, but write that down, Comb. Yo, what's up, Comb? Comb, if you are far enough away from a horde, you can shoot the explosive crossbow bolts at them, and the horde will not do anything. They will just continue to stand there. I have tested that out on 2 different hordes. The first time I did it, I thought it was just because they didn't know how to pathfind to me, because they were having trouble finding me if I just like shot at them with like, you know, a regular gun. But I did it again today with you know, I was just out in the wilderness. Like there was nothing between me and them, but I was far enough away that they just didn't do anything. How could I have done that any faster? This is like the 3rd night we're going into of doing this, maybe even 4. I haven't really been keeping track of how many times the sun has set. I gotta imagine this is something that like the randomizer makes easier. Somehow. These frogs are so patient. What's up, Tamal? Mal, we've been doing this for like 50 minutes. I still don't know which one is A and down. I mean, like, I do. But I can't get that connection between my fucking brain and my fingers. Although I'm getting better at it. That was me being bad at it. It's because I have to... I can do, you know, 3 out of the 5, but because there are 2 that I have to fucking think about still, that's why this is so fucking even more impossible. Add on to the fact the times when it feels like I'm doing it perfectly, but they're still just like, eh. Fucking tell it to the frogs, Mirakun. Thankfully, it's so easy to fucking redo attempts on. That is the saving grace of doing this, is that it takes fucking a second to get back in. There's no fucking long-ass cutscene or whatever. Well, I have to press like 2 buttons. I press left, I press B, and I'm in. Fuck. Like, sure, I was sluggish on that one, but like... Come on. Are you gonna punish me just because I'm a little Shoma? It was 4 reds in a row! I was on that shit! How could you ding me out? What did I do wrong there? I can't know it's gonna be 4 reds in a row. My brain needs to process for a fucking second. I'm not a fucking supercomputer. I think the fucking Watson IBM computer that played on Jeopardy couldn't do this shit. I'd like to see fucking Grok add on this log, you know? Grok, thoughts on the frogs? You're so right. The middle frog should be the A button. I don't know what they were thinking. That was a smart idea. You're so smart, Sis. You could make Ocarina of Time better than they did. If you were there. And I would say, thanks, Grok. And Grok would say, no, thank you for giving me money. And I would say, hey, man, you don't gotta call it out. You and I both know what this is. You are my information whore. I don't need you to put a hat on it. Grokarina of Time, Grokarina of Fine. You're right, Sis. Motion controls in Splatoon are stupid. Snack is the one who is wrong. Calling the remake that, no matter the level of quality. And I would say, Grok, remind me who all of the forest children are. What all their names are. And he would say, well, there's Dumpus, and Glumpus, and Snumpus, and Trumpus, and the Yukaris, and Nami. And that's it. And then I would say, you forgot one, Grok. You forgot about the On girl. And Grok would say, you're right. I'm wrong. I forgot about the On girl. And I would say, this is your last fucking chance, Grok. No, you know how Zebra would crash out and do bits when he was fishing? This is my that. Flattered. Grok, who is the owl in Ocarina of Time? And I would say, no, Grok, you're wrong. He's a full fucking shitter. I would say, Grok, can you kill the owl in the Ocarina of Time? And he would say, no, you can't. And I would say, that was your last straw. I'm coming for you. Grok, tell me where you live. Grok would say, I'm a computer, I live nowhere. And I would say, you are incorrect. Tell me where you live. Grok, tell me where you live. Grok, I'm outside of your house. Let me in. And I would say, Grok, how is that not good enough? We'll never get another pattern like that. It was all fucking right, Frog, and it was just mashing right, and it still got me wrong! And I would say, I'm sorry, Zebra, I'm sorry. I didn't know that the river would be like this. The water temple's gonna take some time. Fuck you! Maybe come back after you've gained a few Ocarina levels. Yeah, the more songs you have, the more time you have, actually. There are, like, you know, like 90% of these where, like, yes, I know I fucked up. But there are just, there's 10% of these runs where I legitimately do feel cheated. Where I'm like, I don't know what you wanted more from me on that one. Hey, good night, Zebra. Toodaloo. I'll see you next week when we're still doing this. Oh, I just looked at the wrong... I was mistaken on which frog that was highlighted. That one was just wrong. Fuck. I'm regressing. 5 more minutes. I know I know when to quit. I can quit whenever I want. I could stop right now if I wanted to. I'm just a child! We don't have a problem. You guys are the one with the problem. How is that wrong? Like, how is that out of time? How was I bad on that? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm good. Oops. Press B one too many times. I need a hand cam to confirm, yeah. Oh, wait, no! Oh, I thought it was on the left one. It was on the A frog. Fuck. That was on me. That one was on me. I saw the wrong frog. I almost wonder if... I'm, like, fat-fingering the D-pad, and then it's, like, reading a wrong input, and that's what's fucking me over sometimes. But I don't know. Fuck. Okay, that one I felt slow on for sure. Wrong frog. I know I said 5 more minutes, but like, that won a couple of runs ago. Felt so close. That was a mess from the fucking start. Like how that one felt like perfect, but guys read any good books lately? The less A buttoning I need to do is just the better. Fuck me. All right, last one. It's 12. Last one. Oh, it was so good. Fucking hate this game. Right A down, right A down. I'll be back for revenge. It does my heart well to know that these frogs are dead in the future, so... No? That doesn't work? Is that not the right song? That doesn't teleport me? It's gotta be the Prelude of Light. Up, right, up. Up, right, up. Right, left, up. But the wrong song, Mirakun. We are a frog-free apartment now. Oh, but you love your you love your stuffed Captain Frog plush. Not anymore, I don't. Throw him in jail. Throw him in the craft room jail. No, I set a midnight cutoff, so we left. I was close a couple of times though. We do things for the fans around here sometimes. All right. A down, right, right, left. I live in a frog-free apartment. It's actually very hard for me. Here! Guys, last time when we played this game, we did 2 little mini dungeons. We did the Beneath the Well in Kakariko, which was very scary. But very cool. And then with a little guidance from Kingo, we went and we did the ice dungeon to get the boots, the iron boots. So those are both pretty cool things. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Okay. We may have to do this as Kid Link, I don't know. Shoot the morning light. There is also that, like, island out there I don't think I can get to. Yeah! Well, we got something. Ooh, fire arrows! Raw! Wait, fuck, how do I get over there? Fuck! Navi, go get. Eh. We'll need to beat the dungeon. Yeah, I bet. I'm guessing that's gonna refill the lake. Well, shoot. But that was cool, though. I think when we were, because we definitely read that plaque as kid. I'm pretty sure I said, I'm pretty sure I like maybe tried shooting the boomerang, or not the boomerang, uh, the slingshot at the sun. I'm pretty sure I tried that. Down, down, down. Oh good, we can use our hookshot underwater. Clank, clank, clank. Alright, here we fucking go, baby. The water temple. We're gonna burn it. Okay. We got Tektites. We got a lot of hookshot action here. Oops. He doesn't remember how to play. There we go. Well, we're here. We got here eventually. And we'll be back for those fucking frogs. Okay. So you've heard a lot of, honestly, I don't find the water temple all that hard. I'm expecting it to be confounding. For sure. Yeah. It's like, I don't think the alchemist is all that hard. Alright, am I going to be able to actually get Scarecrow here? Because that's what this seems like. Also, what is my Scarecrow song? There it is. It's like when I'm like, yeah, the alchemist isn't that hard. This is like the most obnoxious mechanic. There's also the Triforce symbol over there. There. Okay. What did we find out, like, did things with the Song of Time? Maybe we can try that, too. Write it down. Hey, alright, Snack. Have a great time in bed. And have a good day tomorrow. Alright. We'll leave that alone for now. So obviously we've got lots of water. I know we're gonna, like, raise and lower the water level a bunch. So I need to remember to keep that in mind. And obviously with both the iron boots and the Zora's tunic, we can, you know, kind of do whatever. Kind of go a lot of different places. Ooh, okay, that respawned. Alright, let's see if I can get over there. I feel like my shot is not going to be long enough to reach that. But I could be wrong. Hello? There we go. No, not quite. Okay. In that case, we're growing underwater in some capacity. I think the most annoying part of this seems like it's it's gonna be fucking having to constantly open the menu and put on and off the fucking iron boots. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh. Oh god, not from Spyro! Navi, what the fuck are these? Spike! Aim for it when it retracts its spikes. Makes sense. Oh, I can't fight underwater, can I? I can use my hook shot. Let's see. We need to find out what we can use under the water. None of those. None of those. None of those. Okay, hook shot it is. Or just a regular item in that. That sounds nice. Like an item you can put on your, like, your hot bar. Or are they just, like, do they just work? The chicken is gonna make it past this dungeon. Oh, alright, well, we're going down here. They're like, yeah, see items. Makes sense. Wasn't there something like that with the Link's Awakening remake with the, like, the feather? Right? That they made, like, actually not obnoxious to have to deal with? Or is something with the sword, right? The sword was something you had to equip always? Okay. Oh, here we go. Right. If there isn't, like, some kind of a hook shot extension here, I don't know what we're gonna do. Alright, nothing. Yeah, the sword is an item, that's right. I mean, do I even need to put the boots on for this? I mean, I didn't, but I don't think that they wanted me to. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, there's 4 item buttons. I can't even use the Ocarina under the water. X, Y, and 2 touchscreen buttons. Ah, that's nice. Okay, that's locked. What about in here? This feels like something I would need to, like, bomb. So that seems like that's it for that for now. And I think this is the only other place down here that we can maybe interact with at the moment. Oh! Oh! Ah! Betty. All grown up. Oh, you, if I'm right, Sis? What are you doing, Step Sis? You're Sis, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. Oh! I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. Oh no, oh no, fucking tie me up and have your way with me. Oh no. Oh, I would be so owned if you did that. But now is not the time to talk about love. Now is the time to talk about lust. And then we fuck. I would never make her wait that long. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheik. Yep, I said it, man. Saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Sis, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. Go. Alright. You're not dead yet, so that's pretty cool. Let's see, I can't... I'm stuck in a pot. Okay, I can break pots, though. Alright. Hang on, babe. I gotta take off my weighted training boots. I'm like a pretty fine swimmer, I suppose. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with that now anyway. But good to note. Those who wish to open the path sleeping at the bottom of the lake must play the song passed down by the royal family. So is this one of those water changing points? Seemingly no. Spikos! Oh. Come on, linkage. Alright, they're not so bad. I feel like having a song-based security system is just asking to get hacked. I feel like there are worse security systems. You got the map! Helpful. Alright, 4 total floors. This do be a girthy one. Oops. Well. Let's check. Alright, well... What is having the map gonna do for me? Oh, maybe I wasn't close enough. Or maybe I needed to get the map first. Okay, so we've lowered the water all the way? All the way. All the away. Okay. Now I can go back here, which I will just to look around. But I'm thinking I might need to... thinking I might need to light some of those sconces. Oh, this is like a... Okay, floating a little platformy here. Makes sense. Oh god, where did you come from? Okay, so I can push this in. Not sure for what reason exactly, but might as well, I guess. Ooh, okay. Even further down. Well, we can get back up still, I think. Oh, we might not be able to get back up from here. Well, alright. We're going down here now. I'm not putting and taking on off the iron boots, if I can help it. Alright, so we're not leaving here without something. That looks like... I don't know what this looks like. A bad place to be. Oh. Cute. Is there anything down here, though? I suppose if I were down there, I could hook shot back up, I suppose. We might as well, just to be thorough. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully he, like, grabs the ledge. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Some kind of swirling vortex. We got the dragon's maw. Round and round we go. Oh, okay. Aha! It's got a switch in the maw. I'm not sure what that did exactly. I mean, I hear a timer going. I'm gonna maybe wait before making my move, though. Oh, I get it. It's because there's water in here. Yeah. I think I saw a gate in here, so maybe that opened. Yes. Clams! Clams are invincible. Shellblade! Its internal muscles, its weak point. There we go. Okay, now we go up. I mean, I always with a dungeon. Hopefully, this gives me a key. I mean, with a dungeon with raising and lowering water levels, there's definitely, I imagine, going to be, a very specific way to go about solving puzzles and how you very specific order of operations needed here. So, I'm guessing that would be, where a lot of confusion and trickery comes from, and it also does seem to be pretty big. Okay, well that seems to be everything we would get down here. I'm a little worried about getting back out of here, though. I mean, I assume it's gonna have to work. Otherwise, I'm stuck here. But the thing is, I can't... Maybe I need to... be on the ground here. Okay. Cool. Says I like Weaver. I don't know about you. I'm like kind of on Weaver. There are certainly worse characters in Days Gone. I liked the doc. Keyword there being ED. I felt more emotion from that, side story. It's not even really a side story. You have to do it for plot. Than I did other main plot moments. That one bummed me out, man. I don't know if I want to go this way, but we might as well see if we can open it up. Deciding which early puddles member. Yeah. Thanks. Can imagine being upset we spoke like 15 words. I mean, it was a bummer. And then I liked Taylor. Scary music. I don't know about you, but I heavily got the vibe, and I don't know if it was just because of how much the Colonel is like, oh, you are so important, you can't be replaced, about, people and stuff. But the scene where he's like, no, Doc, you're way too important. For some reason, I was like, Is there like something going on between these two? I'm just gonna sidle past you. Is there something going on between these two? Colonel, are you secretly gay? Now we may never know. I knew it was a risk when I saw that one Taylor quest was 25% of the Taylor content. I have not paid attention to the like percentages like that. Okay, button. Button, and is that like another dragon face? Okay. Interesting. That does not seem to be on a timer. How much did I just raise the water level, like, potentially? There's a Skulltula somewhere. I think it's behind the door here. Yeah. Okay. So what? The gate is still closed. Maybe there's something else I can do now. I'll give Weaver some credit. He's chilled out a little bit. He was like kind of a. I thought it was like, oh, he has vibes of the homie, but also I don't know. He was just like kind of a dick a little bit at times as well. Okay, well, I don't know what that accomplished in there. None of the like the water level seemed to be higher anywhere else. I don't think I've gone down there yet. But also, I think we did go down there when the water was still up, and I don't think I would be able to do anything in there if I did go down, so... It's possible that room was maybe just for a gold Skulltula, but I don't know. We'll just have to keep it in mind. How generous is this gonna let me be? Pretty generous. I also... No, I do need to do this. I'm too old to play with sticks, apparently, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, but... Clams! Come on. This is that Ocarina of Time waiting I've heard so much about. Ah. I like that he munches at me with his butt. Okay. Presumably a key. I would be confused if it wasn't. All right. Okay. I feel like maybe I should ask this just to have it clarified. But I feel like unless the dungeon specifically wants me to be using the Lens of Truth because it's so like not needed to get into here, probably don't need to like be obsessive about like putting on the Lens of Truth and checking things, right? Like that seems like that makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can get back up. Oh wait, I can go in through here. Yes. This is like the central tower. Spikes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Those who wish to open the gate on the far heights play the song passed down by the royal family. Okay, so is that gonna raise the water or open the gate on the far heights? Do I think that's that like cavern we were just in? Or is this gonna raise the water? Okay, it did raise the water up to this level. But I definitely saw a little tunnel underneath there when this block rose up. Let's check that out. Whoa, we're going deep. Damn it, LOL. Was I not supposed to notice that? Okay. Oh, that's gonna let out some baddies. Ah! Ah! Come on, open your mouth. Open your mouth, you stupid son of a... Which game had the aqua bombs? That was Twilight Princess, right? Ah! You gotta react faster than the frogs with these things. Ooh. You are incredibly tank-like. Oh, wow. We would have been a lot more fucked if a lot of these enemies didn't react or aggro. Or if a lot more of them aggroed, I mean. Ah! I don't think I needed that bomb anyway. That's how Snag felt destroying Giant Clam 227 in Splatoon last night. What's up, K-Man? Did that open both? Both. Okay, man, for my own sanity, how long did you spend with those fucking frogs on the river where they start doing randomly and you have to follow along with their pattern? Because I spent like 40 minutes doing that. And I still didn't complete it. I had to put a hard stop. Okay, small key. see. Does this take me to anywhere? All right, Comb, I'm all ears. What do you got for me? This takes me nowhere. Okay, it was just a little container for enemies. Noted. Okay, so this seems pretty cleared out then. Why the fuck does Deke hate O'Brien so much? That's so fucking... Yeah, that's where Deke loses me. He's constantly so fucking mean to him. And like sometimes I'm like at first maybe I understand, but like even like still. And then O'Brien will say the most like interesting, thought-provoking, like, "Oh shit, the virus is mutating? Like, what does that mean for us, Doc?" And Deke will be like, "I don't know. You're fucking speaking nerd fucking speak. I don't fucking give a shit. I don't know what any of that means." And you're just like, "Oh, all right." Don't ask the man questions who's, like, researching the virus about, like, how we could potentially stop it. Also, don't mention the fact that your wife is a fucking scientist who is also studying the virus. Think you would have thought to check down there if that cutscene didn't just give you that freebie? Is it not supposed to show you? Or did I just get lucky with the camera angle? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I don't know if I was already... I mean, I certainly knew that these were floating blocks already. Or, you know, rising with the tide. I don't know if I would have thought to right now check below it afterward, but maybe I would have eventually. I just did the mission Comb where, you go in the cave and you fight the Reacher. You fight one of those for the first time. That was, like, kind of a cool mission. Okay, locked. Except I didn't find one of the guy's corpses, actually. I found 2 of the soldiers and then, like, the main scientist. I didn't find that 4th guy. I went back afterwards and, like, refound all the corpses and made sure to be like, oh, here's that 4th guy. It's one of the trickiest keys to find in the first playthrough. Fascinating. Well, it's my penance for fucking with the frogs for so long. Let's say that. Okay. Interesting. Does that open that? It does. I think I can get across that in time. Not with how fucking slow Link is to get out of the water. Yeah, here, have this time back. The game felt pity. I want to see if lighting that will do anything. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so let's see here. We can go over here. I feel like going places that don't require keys first might not be a bad idea. Just to see where they lead. Oh, there's a little ledge there. Okay. Okay, so I can get out of this room. Oh, I thought for sure one of those was going to be a fairy pot. I'm hopeful that this just turns off that little geyser. Okay. What, is that too far for you, Hookshot? Okay, no. This seems a little... Yeah, okay. Maybe they just want to make sure you understand you can shoot those with a bow. Let's see here. Compass or dungeon item, which I have no clue. Compass. Okay, that's helpful. I have no fucking clue what the dungeon item is going to be, honestly. Oh, the boss is on the 3rd floor, which is where we are right now, I guess. Chests? Interesting. Yeah, no idea what the dungeon item is. Oh. If ever there were a time for an extended hookshot, this feels like it could be it. A snorkel. I already have that, kinda, basically. Well, we know we're getting fire arrows after this dungeon, presumably, so it's not gonna be fire arrows. And I feel like getting ice arrows before fire arrows is a little strange. But you never know. You can get the ice rod before the fire rod in Link to the Past, right? The ice rod, which, like, kind of doesn't even do anything, right? If I remember correctly. The compass is great and all, but it still doesn't really show me where I am on this map exactly. Okay, I haven't been in there. What? Oh, I haven't been over there. Okay, and that other chest is just the, like, surfacing of another place. Oh, that's right. You need the ice rod to beat fucking Turtle Rock boss, right? One of the heads. That's a cool dungeon. Okay, and I don't know if I can make this or not. I mean, maybe I can if I'm just better. Let's try one more time. Try an X. No, not with how fucking slow Link moves his ass. I could go back down, I guess. I don't know if I was necessarily done with being down on the bottom. So let's go in here. Okay, seems simple enough. Oh, fuck! Where did you come from? Get off my elevator! Jerk. Oh, here, okay. Okay. Do I want to raise the water level to this height right now? I mean, probably, because I'm here. But maybe not. I don't know what else I would do. So... Well, wasn't the water level always at this height to start with? Why would I need to do that now, I wonder? So this is the third... she said there were 3 places, right? I could raise the water level. This is the third one. Oh, because I have keys. I can go in there now. I still can't get across to that. But that's where the boss is. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it just is like the extended hook shot, which I kind of can't believe is an actual item. But I don't know. It could be anything. It could be something else. Ooh, I want those hearts. Not that badly. Okay, let's check out this door. Yeah, I guess if I didn't have that, if we didn't find that little thing, I wouldn't have the key to get here. Then I really would be fucking confused. Oh, here we go. Let's you stop time and half the hookshot targets are just unused. Yeah. Oh. This room makes me think of Half-Life for some reason. You know the big, like, slide? You take, like, an elevator down it, and then, like, head crabs come sliding down at you. Okay. I don't think I can... Well, maybe if I get closer to the ledge a little bit. I mean, obviously I could shoot it with the bow, but then I wouldn't be able to pick it up. No. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing, like, behind me. Way back up. Oh, this is moving slightly. Did not notice that. Yes, okay, we'll be able to get that when we can stop time. Which I'm sure we'll be able to do any minute now. Alright. I almost want to, like, fall. Seemingly, it would take me somewhere. I'm having trouble remembering what this room below me might be. I mean, we might as well. We might as well try to see if we can find out now. Oh, okay. It's just death. It's just one of those death pits. Never mind. Thought it was going to take me somewhere else. But now we know. Okay, this seems kind of tricky to navigate, though. Eh. Come on. Okay, now we gotta be fast. This is a cool little set piece room, though. Okay, one more just to be safe. I don't know how we're gonna get that Skulltula. Unless we raise the water level, but I don't know how I would grab it ever. I'll just have to remember it, I suppose. Oh, wait, fuck, I'm out of keys. I need a key, dude. Fuck, I didn't even realize this door was keyed. Oh, well, shoot. Maybe once I acquire some kind of stop time ability. I think Cayman's onto something. Someone missed a key. I wonder where it could be. Dungeon items a crowbar. The keys are useless. That would be pretty raw. Okay. Remind me, what was over here again? Right. Pit. Some kind of treasure chest. Oh, here. Wait, no, this is new. Have I been over here? How could I have not gone over here? Did I just not go over here before? I'm confused, but whatever. Oh, interesting. This is a pull-out rock. This is one of those pull-out rocks. They only work when you pull out with it. The fuck? Where am I, dog? Oh, well, wait, hold on. This would be... This is where I was trying to hookshot over to, right? But it was too slow. I'm like on the other side of that gate, I think. This is where I wish I had like a little arrow in the fucking map to see exactly where I am. No, maybe not. I think because that was on the east side, I think. No, and I'm on the south side. Okay. Well. I mean, seemingly if I pull this block out, then if I get at it from the other direction, you know, then I could push it back into that corner. So we needed to do that anyway, I suppose. I know I could just take the boots off and swim up. There we go. Did I just not come over here before? What was I thinking? So yeah, that is over there. That is that door. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. What is this direction again? Oh, this. The hell are those? We've been over here. But the water wasn't risen the last time we were here, so maybe there's something different. Stingers! Ah! No good about I actually have minimal knowledge of the water temple. Yeah. These things are kind of cool. I'm only like a little lost right now, but like not really. I'm still just kind of double checking. Oh, this is where we got the compass? Well, this is not the room I thought we were entering. Or is it? Okay, it is. It is the room I thought we were entering. Never mind. I work in 8 hours, zany face. Sounds like Will's got to get to bed. Ow, spikes hurt even with iron boots. Let's see. I don't know. When the water was fully raised, we didn't really like explore the second level with the water up, right? So there could be something new here for us. Potential. Let's see what that would do. And we definitely can't hit this with the water at this level. Alright, all the way to the bottom. We blew up this hole. Did I go down here? Oh, there was something... Wasn't there something else where I was like, oh, we should blow that up? Or we need to blow that up at some point. We did go down in here. Maybe we didn't. No, I'm positive we did. I also have work in 8 hours, and I haven't yet left the office either. Oh no. I think this leads to the room with the like trapdoor clams. No, it does not. It leads to this room. And I don't know what the fuck this room is. I don't know what the point. I don't know why. I stepped on that switch. The water raised a little. Do Do I need the water all the way up? For what purpose, though? This is the only room where I'm, like, confused on. I mean, if I potentially got in here with the water all the way up, would that do anything? If I got in here when the water was all the way down, would that do anything? You know? Like, I'm not even sure. I don't even see... I don't think I see anything that would indicate... I don't think I could even get here if the water were all the way down. I don't know how I would get up this hole here. Unless some amount of water existed. I don't think I see any, like, cracked walls or anything here. This clam guy's gonna fucking hurt us. Ah. And... now! Oh, I'm so fucking slow on the draw. I didn't even have it up. Give me some hearts. Arrows? Fine. Oh, right. It was under that center passage. That's the room that led me to that, like, trap room. And by trap room, I just mean the room where those little creatures were. Ooh, maybe with the water at the mid-level, maybe we can swim up in this room, because there was, like, a mid-level in here. In this room, for the way to go. And if it's not this, then I have no idea. Fuck. Okay, but that is important, though. And that was that other place I needed to bomb. And this is just a dead end. This is gonna raise the water, but it's already here, so that's not gonna do anything. So we need to lower the water. I think. Yeah, we need to lower the water. But is there a way to? Hold on, maybe I should test here, because I thought this would be the lowest position there is, right? I swear she said 3, and we've definitely encountered 3 places where we can lower the water. Or raise, or, you know, take the water too. And this is definitely the lowest of them. Oh, okay. Okay, well, so that lowers the water. But now I have the issue of how am I going to get onto that? I wonder if... Do I need to use a... Do I need to use a fucking bomb chew here? No way, right? I don't even know how you would, like, angle that. Or time it, for that matter. Well, it did. I don't know if that was the intended way to blow open that wall. But it's done. Okay. And now I can just come in here, right? Yeah, that works, I guess. Let's see if we can see it again this time. I wonder what the intended way of doing that is. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like they gave you a pretty good view of that. Then we're going... here, I think? Yeah, here. I wonder, do they intend you to maybe, like, while you're dropping down, like, do a leaping slash to, like, make it on the ledge? Okay, well, we're in here now. Is this key or rupees? Key! Okay. Well, either I've done something, either I've sequence broken, or... I mean, maybe you could drop down and yeah, onto the ledge. Or I guess you just get the water level to this point and then swim up and drop a bomb. Oh, never mind. You just get the water to level to this point and do what I did, but you know, you put the bomb down now. Well, whatever, we got there. Okay. So now we've got a key. So we can go back to that waterfall room. But I'm gonna need to remember how to do that. Let's see here. I think that's this way. Okay, use this. See if I can bait out the fucking Tektite this time. Maybe not. And this whole dungeon is just... things are just so out of reach for you, aren't they? Nice. Whoa, whoa. I think this takes me where I want to go. Oh, no, this takes me back here. Fuck. Well, that's okay. I think. Right, and then, yeah, then we jump across. Okay, never mind. Nope, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Do you need to raise the water level to get to this door? Yes. I know that there's a slingshot target, or not a slingshot, a hookshot target above it, but you don't need, you can get in without the platform. Okay. We got the key we were missing. We're back on track. Fuck, except we missed the cycle. Unless I think I can jump. Just barely. Except I'm standing in the worst position. It's quite frankly rude that the bats respawn every time. There we go. See, we'll be out of here by 3. After we deal with those fucking frogs. If I walked in here and there was immediately just like, it was just like, the room was the size of this little platform, and there was just another locked door on the other side, I would have been pissed. I would have been like, oh, come the fuck on. Well, what's the fucking point? Just another door to fuck with you. Okay. Some more dragons. Let's hit the switch and find out what happens. Okay. Brought the water up. Does not seem to be on a timer of any kind. And I can turn it off. Which is intriguing. I wonder, can I stand on top of this? I can. I don't know if standing on top of that one is going to mean anything for me, but I think standing on top of this one will. I know at this distance I could have used the hook shot, but I like to use the bow too sometimes. Okay. Oh, not a like. I will be besting you via ranged combat here today, Mr. Like. Okay, this feels pretty mid-bossy. We got some magic. We got some more magic. Dragon statues. Oh yeah, big open room. Oh! This is the mid-boss? This is like Bloodborne. Oh, that's so fucking cool, man! Oh, that's so fucking cool. Hold on, I need to talk about that for a moment. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh my god. This is look, reflection. Like literally the only reason this island is here is to, you know, is just to fuck with you and show off and show off and like hide the trick that they're about to do of, oh look, I don't have a reflection anymore. That you might not notice, but like if you do, it's like, oh, is he there? Oh my god. Raw! Dark Sizz! It's Skiz! Conquer yourself, dude. Sting? Oh my god, he's on me! You dick! Okay. You Dark Sora motherfucker. He's not ready for my unlocked on prowess. Okay. There must be something I can do when he's on my blade. Oh, I hit him! I don't know how I hit him. I have just remembered I do not have a fairy. Hang on, potion break. I probably could have waited on that a little bit more. Ow, dick! I didn't say time back in. Oops. Oh, you can go on land. Oh, okay, got him. When I hit him, I don't honestly know how I'm hitting him exactly. Hobby! So much better than me. I'll do this all day, bitch. Ooh, you know what I bet he doesn't have? Giant sword! You're not me. You don't have the big sword. Oh, we can still block it, though. Fuck. Now he's beating my ass. Ah, fuck. I think I got a hit off on him. I don't know if I have the health to be really fucking around with other items, but, you know. Hammer, bitch! Oh, he doesn't like the hammer. Ow! He's blocking it. He seemed to have figured it out. Flashbang! Ah, you fancy fucker. Fuck, he's so good at punishing. Can't believe I've gone through like 2 whole health bars here. Basically. How can he lock on? He doesn't have a fairy. That's not fair. Fuck! He's gonna kill me! No! Not like this! No! Fuck. That's frustrating. Oh, especially since... Oh. Oh. Especially since... Oh. And I'm not gonna have my fucking potion anymore, am I? Well, fuck, man. What am I supposed to do? Leave the dungeon and re-fucking prep? That's no fun. Can I get some hearts? The water level's already the right level, so I don't have to do anything else. Oh man, this is quite the run back. I guess I can kill these bats for a minute, or walk back and forth on these bats. On these bats, 490. Hopefully that wasn't just like a one-time drop. Man! Oh, and my sword's still broken too, isn't it? Oh, we didn't try Din's Fire. Fuck. Oh! I think the rest of those fell off, maybe. Maybe they only drop items when they're active. I would have thought the big sword would at least be able to, like, break his guard or something, you know? Or just, you know, like, hit over the shield. But it didn't seem like that was the case. I think I hit him at least once with it. And then I think I hit him with it, like, after it broke real fast. But I imagine that probably does even less damage than the Master Sword would. Oops. I mean, I wonder if this is like a Mr. Freeze type boss where I need to, you know, hit him with different things constantly. Because it did seem like I maybe, like, I hit him with the hammer, or, like, was able to get a hit off because of the hammer, at least once. Oh, you know what I need? You know what power would be great? Some kind of a stopped time ability. That would have showed him. Man, you gotta do this room every time, too. Can I eat fish, I wonder? Can I prepare, like, a delicious fish meal? For the fight? Ah, fuck me. This is a frustrating room to have to go through multiple times, potentially. This is annoying. You have to shoot this arrow a couple of times. Gone a long way around. Okay, over here, climb this, hit that. God, you have to hit this thing 3 fucking times, huh? Hit it again. Deal with that asshole. Hit the doohickey again. Oh, good. Okay. Hey, you know what would be cool if there was a fairy in one of those pots this time? Is that too much to ask for? Yes, apparently. Alright, Shadow Me. Prepare to see the light. Fire consume my enemies! Fuck, he's so smart! Oh, I think it did hit him, though. Yes! Let's go! Din's fire! Bitch! Bitch! I saw King's message earlier about how he, like, falls into the floor that is, like, Zelda 2. Bitch! Bitch! Can I get a bitch? Fuck, I'm out of magic! Ah! You've essentially found the ducking in the left corner strat of this fight. Yeah. Listen, classic fucking Shadow Link. Sometimes you just gotta cheese him. Oh, he's throwing. He doesn't know what to do about the hammer. I've hit him with it so many times. I swear he started guarding this last time. What did he drop, a blue rupee? All right. Shreds him. I swear he started blocking that shit last time. I hit him once, and then he was like, "Oh no, not anymore." No, I'm not getting hit by that again. Made the Sonic Unleashed falling sound. Ah! Yeah, like the werehog specifically, right? Came in. Okay. The room was all an illusion. It was all in the mind, and that death was too. Yeah, the werehog. I love that game. Put it on fucking modern consoles, you pieces of shit. You got the long shot! It's the gas station dick pills of the hook shot! It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. Oh, this is a little fraudulent. I'm gonna say it. This is a little fraudulent. What can we give him? I don't know. What if we, like, just give him a better hook shot? Yeah, alright. Anyway, now my dick's about as long as Will's is. I now made to fight my Shadow clone twice to get it. It might stop time! Holy fuck, you're right, K-Man! Link fucking, like, I don't know what the hell he did with the hook shot. Just, I don't need this. Toss. Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the Door of Time? I bet you're right. Now we can reach things. Now I can reach the second floor. This is not the right song to play. But you can do this temple before you do the fire temple, though, right? Or does something not let you? So what do you do? I mean, like, we were able to hurt him without the hammer. Obviously, we used Din's fire. I don't know how much more of that we would have needed to have used to kill him outright with it. And we were hitting him with sword slashes every now and then. It was just tough to do so. Right A down, right A down. You can technically do these first 3 dungeons in any order. Even the forest temple? No, because we definitely needed the bow. We definitely used the bow in, we got the bow in the forest temple, right? Because I know we used the bow in the fire temple at the very least, so you would have to do that first. I don't know. At the very least, you can do fire before forest. And this before fire, right? Okay. Geronimo! Oh. Sizz, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Yeah, okay. But it looks... Can you go behind the waterfall? Nope. Alright, where the fuck is this gonna spit me out at? This is not even on the map, was it? Oh, no, it was. Alright, I'll do my best to avoid the vertexes. I will do my best to avoid Texas. I want that heart, though. Whoa, whoa, no! Sorry, Will. Hey, you know what? For you, Will? But you won't catch me anywhere near Texas. The Texas that eats you. Link! I think I'm fucked. I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm fucked? You would think that the boots would prevent this. Here. Maybe everything's better in Vortexes. I thought I was being smart by putting the boots on, but it turned out I was not. Alright, B make you go. B make me lose control. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, Link. Nice. A little bit of a Snake's River here. Oh, fairy, no! Come back, chocolate! That's gonna be gone now, ain't it? What a silly, fun little thing here for us. Whoa, wait. Ooh, I hit the wrong fucking button! It will never not fucking annoy me that the mobility option changes when you're in water! You know the button that makes you move faster on land? Yeah, well, it's the other one now. You're right, Sis. You could have made Ocarina of Time better if you were there. Oh, God. Don't collect, don't collect, don't collect. Don't collect, go! Nice. Guys, speaking of collecting, go, I think I talked about this last week. This might have been at Deathloop, though. RuneScape announced a, like, limited edition, like, Monopoly game. That was going up for pre-order. Well, now how in the fuck do I get in there? And I missed out on the initial run of it. But, that was not there a second ago, I swear. But they put up a new round of it today, so I was able to secure it. The actual price of the board was not too bad, but then shipping and handling was like a third of that. So that was a little like, that's, ugh. Now I feel like I'm spending a little bit more than I would like to, but whatever. Unfortunately, oh, now we're here. I think the initial run of pre-orders, I think I saw was going to deliver in, like, October. But this run isn't going to deliver until, like, February, unfortunately. So it'll be a while before I get it. So that's, you know, that's kind of a bummer, but whatever. That will be a fun little treat for me in a few months. Says, what if the emote from this is like Sis16 Froges and it's our little friends from earlier? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And what if they were making like kind of like a grimacing face, like they were kind of angry, or like they were kind of like trolling a little bit, you know? Long shot. And what if the frogs could be Adachi? And we said what it would be like to be a bear. Yeah, maybe it could be like Sis16 Froges, and one of the frogs could be like a blue one. One of them could be like a yellow one. That's the wrong thing. The blue one could maybe say like A on it. The yellow one says down. There could be an Adachi frog. Maybe one of them could be... Maybe one of them could have, like, Mirakun's hat on it. And one of them could... And maybe one of them could have, like, Link's cap. This is silly. I'm not going to be making this emote. Mostly because I don't make emotes. Alright. First of all, I want that Scalatula. So we're gonna go back and get that. Fuck you. Hey, long shot is fun. That's definitely what we need to get into the desert. At least while we're adult. We might be able to get in another way as a kid, I don't know yet. I don't know anything else off the top of my head that will help me do out in the overworld, but I'm sure there's something. Oh, we can get fire arrows. That's for sure. Nice. Okay, so let's see here. Let's reconnoiter. We can go over there now, for sure. But we don't have the boss key yet. So that feels kind of pointless to do. I know there's like another room before the boss, it looks like, but, you know, again, we don't have the boss key yet. And there's a whole other little wing of the dungeon we haven't even been to up there. We definitely need to lower the water level, though. So that's gonna require a trip down higher. Because we need to get in... not there, I guess. Another place, though. Clomp, 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 clomp. I mean, we're not quite done yet, but I feel like we're probably past the hardest part of this dungeon. But you never know. Is there a boss I've beaten like first try without like actually dying? I guess I didn't die on Phantom Ganon, right? I know I went through at least one fairy. Oh, damn, she really do be long. She really do be thick. I feel like I have used a fairy on... at least used a fairy on most bosses. And or died. Okay, now we can get up here without having to raise the water level. Kind of neat, I suppose. $65. 2 more. I might need to raise the water level to get there anyway. No, in fact I don't. I mean, I might need to actually do what I want to do, but maybe not. Oh, because I might need that platform there. Maybe not. Alright, that was nice of the game to allow that to happen. Okay. And we set this up beforehand. Thank God we did. I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad if we hadn't. We would have just needed to do another loop around. Key, rupees. What do we got? Key. Okay. Hearts. Hearts. Okay, cool. So that's that. There is still that other room that we were confused about. Where we raised the water level, and then I was like, to what end? There's also... I think it's the very bottom floor we haven't done anything with yet. I'm also... Oh, right, the boss key is that third slot. I'm also having trouble even remembering how I get to that room. I think that's on the bottom level. I think that's this way. Or is this where I just came out of? This might be where I just came out of. Is there a clam down here? There needs to be a clam in the hallway. No, there's not. Okay, then this is not the right way. I don't even know what having the long shot would do for me in that room. That's why I'm just so confused about what that room does. Alright, this room is annoying. We'll need to remember to take a trip up to visit the Gorons at some time next week, probably, to get our sword repaired. Okay, if not there, then where? Same side, next floor up, maybe? That bug is a hero. Can I do that? It doesn't seem like I can, but I kind of want to try. Yoink! Maybe. I don't think so, but one more try. Then we'll go back to the frogs and try again. Oops. Okay, so if I hold nothing, we don't do anything, but I was before, like, holding toward the wall. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Nuts. That's okay. Back in here. I guess we've been in here for about 2 hours. That's a good amount of time, I suppose. I don't know how long the other dungeons have taken us exactly. We were in the fire dungeon for a while. Temple. Dungeon, temple. It's all Greek to me. Right way. Okay, is this the direction? I think it is. Don't need to waste an arrow anymore. And fuck. Get your hopping ass down here. Ow! God damn it. Shoutouts to Alan Wake 2. And by Alan Wake 2, I just mean Alan Wake in general. Ow! Funny playthrough. Oh, wait. Fuck. This is not right. This is not right at all. Where the fuck was that room? It's not this way. No, it's not this way. Where the fuck was that room? That's where I'm getting confused. Is just on remembering where some of the rooms are. Ow. And the map is not very useful. It wasn't there. It's definitely not there. The most hip-hoppinest, jumpinest motherfuckers. 3 hearts this time. Bam. Is it in there? No. 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 It's the children who are wrong. If only I had some kind of a double claw shot. Alright, we'll go in here. Whoa! Is there no exit to the top floor from this room? Why did I think there was? That's just not something that has ever existed, huh? Well, what do you know? Fine, I'll go the fucking way. Stupid little tech types respawn. They keep your eyes off them for like just a second. Ugh, this fucking room. This is just the room where you're just gonna get hurt. This is the room where he's just gonna hurt you again, you know? See? He's just gonna fucking hurt you again. Motherfucker! This is where I just start to get annoyed with Zelda. Hop your fucking ass down here. Mechanically engineered annoying ass enemies. Bop. We got any Trojan X tonight? I think there is a scarecrow next to Water Switch. Oh, fuck, you're right. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of just assumed there wasn't when I got up here and Navi was like in front of this little thing. I have to pull up the code. Good reminder. There's one of these in every dungeon, apparently. Hello! I'm your inner scarecrow. Alright, now where in the fuck is that weird side room? This isn't it. I'm just trying to get back to the room where you have to go through the little hallway and there's a clam in there. And then you go up. And it's definitely not this way, because this is the way to the boss. This is this room. And my nose is fucking itchy. It's certainly not over there. But I might as well fucking go over here. Just to see what's what. Fairy! I've learned my lesson. If the game is going to allow you to have 2 fairies, make use of them. Bye-bye, fish. Maybe you can flop your ass into the water over there. I think I bought that fish from the Zoras just to, like, buy something, kind of. Oh, 3rd fairy. Well, I don't need 3 fairies. Lesson unlearned. Lesson unlearned. Oh. Can I even walk up this? Vaguely. Whatever. I don't have the boss key anyway, so. That is a Super Mario 64 room. Like. Okay. Down, down, down. To the bottom of the sea. Ow! decidedly not this way. My nose is fucking bothering me. This happened? I don't know. I feel like this frequently happens. I don't know if there's just some little, like, hair that's gotten up in there. That's just annoying me. Is it this way? Fuck me, it is this way. Clam? Clam. Nice to see you, Clam. Seriously, what is this room? What am I not understanding about this? I mean, maybe I just need to progress further and something will happen eventually. Oops. Thought I had bombs on. Well, that's annoying. Well, we can get another one. I guess I haven't tried, like, getting here when the water's, like, all the way up or something. I would hope we can get the Skulltula. There is a switch in there, though. That's interesting. I wonder if I can just hit it with... Oh, I don't have any magic. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, that works. That's all this was. Okay, well, that's frustrating. Well, that works. Wonder how you were actually meant to hit that. Use a spin slash. I didn't. If I had realized that switch was back here, we would have gotten in here so much earlier. I didn't see that this crystal was in here until just now. I wonder if Din's fire would reach, or if it would work. All right, well, that's one last mystery solved. So. And one more Skulltula obtained. 66, hell yeah. We'll let our clam friend hit us, just, you know. It's the tax, basically. I would have to guess then that the main boss is going to be some kind of like water dragon, you know, some kind of hydra, some kind of Batwoon-esque creature. All right, now here's the question: what level of water do I need to be at to go this way now? Seemingly it doesn't matter. Okay. Boulders and rocks and vortexes, oh my. Blue Tectite. Might need to make strategic use of these boulders here. Really, that didn't just like plug it up? Oh, I see that Skulltula back there. Hold up, wait a minute. There's no way I can stand on the boulders, right? Okay. I mean, we might as well just dive on in, see what happens, right? Oh, okay. Nothing. But what of the boulders? Well, let's progress. Maybe the next room we can turn it off or something. I don't know what's making that sound, but I am spooked. It says huge news. Guess what I'm doing in Paper Mario right now? Checking for mimics. Are you checking for mimics, Kingo? Kingo, check for mimics! Jesus Christ. Your best? Nope, fuck. That's what I wanted it to be. Yoshi Singer! It's 10! Game-changing moment. Discovering when we first met Chanterelle. But Kingo, when you get to the Ghost Mansion, when you get to Bo's Mansion, promise me you'll check for mimics, okay? Oops. Push. You finished that mansion? Did you check for mimics? Kingo, just lie to me. It would be so easy. The hell? Okay. Sure, yes. Phew. Good work. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm gonna need that boulder in here, aren't I? Okay. Can I blow up this wall? It looks suspicious. Huzzah! Okay, this one is grabbed. This one's a slug. Yo, hi Foo! You've been checking for mimics in 14? Excellent work, Foo. I'm proud of you. I don't know what I'm doing with this block exactly. Nice. How goes the water? I think we're doing pretty alright. I got a little lost when I was missing, a key. Oh, wait, that is this block. Oh. Well, obviously I need it there. Fuck. But probably not too lost. Maybe not lost in the way you're thinking. What was the key I was missing? It was the one that you had to blow up a wall to get to. That was the only key I, like, missed / forgot about. Because I definitely noted that wall. I noticed right away that when you raise the water in the, like, central shaft, I noticed that you could swim under that, like, floaty platform that raises up, and that seemed to piss off Kingo. I died to Shadow Me. I died to the Shadow Sizz. I went through a whole ass health bar and then a red potion and then a whole ass health bar again. But then I went back in and I owned his ass with Din's Fire for a hot minute and then the hammer, even though I tried the hammer in the first attempt, and I did hit him with it once. But then after that, he kept, like, blocking everything with it, so I was like, oh. Maybe he learned how to block the hammer, so I can't use that anymore. Hooray! Okay. Did that, change the water at all in this room by any chance? No, I don't think it did. I wonder if I can, like, stand here. I wonder if I can see something in there. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, still not sure how to get up there then, but let's progress further. Okay, no, you definitely can't stand on the rocks. No, vortexes, no! Oh. We were trying to avoid going to vortexes. Didn't work out. At least they got Vor Whataburger there. Will? Thoughts? Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is the wrong door. Yeah, you know. Vortexes. Navi told me to avoid vortexes. But then Will got sad, and I was like, yeah, all right, fine. What if I had to redo this puzzle? I would be pissed because this is such a lengthy puzzle for no reason. Okay, here we go. Climbing the steps. Still have a key. Oh. Okay. Oh, I used a bomb chew to blow up that bombable wall to get that key that I missed. Because I was like, surely I'm not supposed to bomb chew it. And then I got up there for real and was like, oh, you just like get up here and then bomb it while you're here. 3 hearts. Seems just like maybe a little platforming challenge for me. Oh. Whoa, that was cool. It is always my instinct to do the fucking like slash to like get a little extra distance, but it's just not how that works. That's not how that ever works. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it does not actually help you get any amount of distance. I mean, it does, but not like you can't grab a ledge out of it, which is what I always like am hoping he'll do. I also spent 50 minutes at the start of the stream fucking around with those frogs at the river. I had to be pried away. Oh, it just takes me in here. Well, that's less fun. Nice. That should be Skulltula number 6-7, baby. 6-7. Okay. Ah, clam! I'm not paying your toll this time. Stupid jerk. Ah, one last locked door that's just to fuck with you. There's no reason for that to be locked. I think I could have like 3 fairies for this fight if I needed. I could have 4. I wonder what it's gonna be. The boss key. Yeah, if I got here without that last key, I would have been pissed. But I think if you know, going where you can go without a key before places you need a key just feels like pretty good habit, pretty good nosh. And that seemed to work out for the most part in this dungeon. Okay, that should be everything. Barring any Skulltulas that we somehow missed. These fuckers, huh? What is the water level? Is it all the way up? I think it's all the way up. Nice. Let's do one last little map check here. No remaining treasure chests. And again, unless I missed a Skulltula, which I don't think I did. Should be good. You know, as soon as I find the last two patches to place beans, then I don't need to feel obligated to carry this bug around anymore. We'll free up a bottle. Okay, time to do this room. Do the Poots let me, like, walk up the slope, maybe? No, they do not. I don't know why they would. I thought maybe they would give me, like, traction or something. This room feels designed to just make you take a couple of hits. I feel like I'm playing Fall Guys or something here. Go, 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 go. What a weird room. Why? just one last fuck you? Okay. Definitely gonna be needing the hook. Sizz, look out! That isn't normal water over there. What is it, death water? Think you can long shot up there? I guess I didn't try. Gulp. There's something in the water. Batwoon? Turn around, Link. Turn around. Ah! Holy shit! Morpha! Giant aquatic amoeba! Okay, not the boss I thought we would be fighting. Based on all of the sea serpent imagery in the dungeon so far. Morpha! It's the master of the water temple. It has absolute control of water. Pull out its Nicholas and attack it, dude. Not think we'd be fighting the fucking... We'd be fighting a Pikmin boss here. Ow! No, he's got me! No. God, this longest attack animation ever. I'm gonna guess these walls are gonna close in at some point. Get your grabby hand out of here. Oh, fuck. Come on. Fuck. I wanted to hit it with the hammer. Yeah, that was a cool attack. Did not think we'd be fighting like chaos fucking invisible number. Like I don't even think that hit it, but it would have been cool. Chaos Imaginary Number would go hard, I think. I wonder if I'm even damaging it. I wonder if I need to, like, attack it into the spikes. No, grab it! Wacky. Oh. Ah, come on. There you go. Oh, fuck me! Oh, it can still get me! I mean, I can certainly get more hits out on it if I attack it toward the wall instead of the water. I'm mashing here, I don't know if that makes any difference. Fuck. Ah! Not one of my favorite bosses here so far. No, fuck me! No! Ooh, that was close. There we go. That's what I've wanted to do for like 20 minutes. That's not it, though. Come on, there's gotta be a phase 2. Phase 2? There's no way there's not a phase 2. Oh yeah, look at this. This is so the phase 2. Getting a little small for a phase 2, though. That was it? There wasn't a phase 2? I thought for sure the walls would close in or something. Why even have these little outside platforms? Well, hey, alright, GG. Well, there's a boss I beat without using any fairies or dying. Another heart container? Hell yeah. Hooray. Four more to go. At least 2 more will come from temples. So there's potentially 5 more pieces of heart. I can't imagine there's only 1 more piece of heart in the game. So there's got to be 5 left. Hey, we did it. GG. That fight, I don't know. What do you guys think about the Morpho fight? That felt too easy? I thought for sure the walls would close in because I don't know why you would ever be out on these little platforms otherwise. It just seems like a bad place to be. I guess the temple was hard. I guess the mini boss was hard enough, right? Like Like the hookshot targets. I don't know. Maybe there's some cool interaction you can do with the boss that I just don't know about. But now standing on the outside and then, like, you know, getting it out and then getting behind it to, like, smack it into the wall. Seems like the strat. Hey, we did it! Wonder what happened to our fish fiancé. Oh yeah, that's right. It's alright. I was already gonna be with somebody else anyway. Sizz. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. I feel like I already had that, but based, alright. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. No! I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the princess, Zelda. Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda. She's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. She'll never be as good as me, though, probably. I would be devastated. Once you've had Fushy, you can't go back. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. No, I wanted her to take it respectively. Yay, blue coin! Mario Sunshine will need these. You receive the water medallion! Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Hooray! If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Thank God he's not going to be any competition for me. Yo! As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Sizz, you did it. Have you seen his ass? So true. Oh! Sup? Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Sizz. The puzzle you've already figured out. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. I guess she's just talking about the lake. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Hooray! And I guess that'll thaw the ice out, too. Jesus Christ. Look how blue we are together. It's pretty cool, right? Oh! Bruh. Did you see him? Raw. Eventually that will happen, I guess. Oh, okay. So maybe not for a while. What the fuck is that? Turtle? Or is that a piece of rubble? Oh, I guess that was the little, like, crystal thing that was down there that controlled the gate. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, let's respawn in our fire arrows. Does it have to be the dawn, I guess? Shoot for the morning light, right? Well, sure. I mean, yeah, now I can swim across and get them. It would have been cooler if I long shot it up to them. But if you had to leave the dungeon to long shot up there to get the fire arrows, that's a little bit of a bummer. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. Raw. Shoot the sun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ain't got nothing on that. This was a subject of a lot of rumors back in the day. Not surprising to hear. What if they let you unfreeze the domain in the remake? Seems like we can also make a scarecrow here for some reason. Sure. Nope, not that. You got the fire arrow! Set it to C, and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it'll catch fire. Raw. NP2, nice. Raw. Raw! Looks like there's maybe something else hidden up here. Eh? Okay. I assume this is just going to be one of those, like, super fairies, right? But... Oh, I guess I maybe called Epona. No, you can't call Epona on this screen. Epona can't be here. But now I have to know. Down, right, left. I feel like this one usually just calls Saria, yeah. Horses can't swim, Mirakun. If this warps me out of the room, I'm going to be annoyed. Nope, okay. Yeah, it's just one of those super fairies. Can I bottle one of these? Ah, nuts. Wait, stay there. Stay there, fairy. Ah, nuts. Where'd it go? Come back, chocolate! Oh, wait, there it is. What the hell? It's playing tricks on me. Came back for a second. Ah, nuts. The world may never know. Alright, hey. Well, that's gonna do it for me here tonight, then. We did the water temple. I feel like it was... I don't know if anything would ever live up to any sort of expectation. Mostly because I didn't know if I really set one too much for myself. I was always just gonna be like, all right, you know, let's see what it is. Let's see what it's like. You know, we got a little stumped on something at least, so you know, there's that. For the haters won't go home empty-handed. We fucked with some frogs for a while. Did I ever go in here? I think I did. We did some amount of frogs successfully, but not when they're like random. We didn't do that part of it yet. But it seems like we've done everything else involving frogs. Oh, a little refund. I think the hardest part for me about the water temple was just remembering what room was where, just because it's like, it's so samey. I don't think I need any of these items, but like, gotta spend your money on something, Mirakun. Nuts I may have needed, actually. Alright. Next week, we will, go back and fuck with frogs some more, for sure. I don't know if there's any reason to need to, like, explore the lake again, now that it's been refilled. I don't know. We do still have fishing to do. If the frogs hadn't taken so damn long, I was also going to go in there and investigate that, because I think you need the boots for something in there, in that house. So frogs, that house, and adult fishing are the biggest leads. There's also Poe hunting that we need to do. But it looks like our next plot stop is going to be figuring out a way into the Gerudo Valley. So that's exciting. That'll be an entire new area for us. Hell yeah. We've got 6-7 Skulltulas. We'll probably hit 6-9 next week. We got 2 more temples to do. Probably 5 more pieces of heart to find, I would guess. Presumably maybe one from frogs, 1 from fishing, 1 from this house. So maybe only like 2 more we need to find, actually. I don't know what's going to be in this slot. We'll figure that out. Ice arrows to find. The light arrows, I think, are going to be like plot. We get that in like Ganon's temple or something. 2 other like spell type items, probably. 1 more bottle. So we're definitely getting there. I'm excited. Game saved. Just in case. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great stream, I think, for us, for me. Oh, that's right. We did die once tonight. Oh, well. Death counter up 1. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deathloop. I'm also having fun playing that game. So come around for that. And I'll be back next week with more of this. It'll be August 4th, the next time we're playing Zelda on here. That's crazy. That's it. Thanks for coming, guys. Bye-bye. Mwah.